Boys, look who it is!
Oh, look who it is. It's Trump. Sorry guys, already cleaned my glasses for the day. Gonna have to miss that this time around. Doomsday, thanks for 7. Hello everyone, thanks for the warm welcome. I don't have much to say other than let's go. Yesterday we climbed back some ranks. Hopefully climb some more. Hooray, hooray. How do you feel about Masan leaving TSM for C9? I think we all knew about a month ago. I'm happy for any player who manages to find a better fit and deal.
Uther versus Jaina!
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Sweet hand to start the day. Hopefully not freeze mage. Alright. This is a hand I very much like against his deck. Sweet, got both the Chow. Problem is Chow doesn't trade against Worm. Supposing he plays Frostbolt or Flame Cannon, if I were to get both Chow out, it's 2-3 against my 2-3. My 2-3 ends up dying. Still probably correct to do so.
Hello.
This is actually a tough first turn. I either go 1-2 coin sword, or I go 1-1-2.
Hello.
And then no obvious 3. Hell's a 3. Alright.
Well played.
Thank you.
Well played.
The dream is he doesn't have Frostbolt / Flame Cannon here.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Dream successful. This is a very dreamy opening, man.
Shields up. Red alert.
Hello.
playing Mod yesterday? Also, I love your stream. Watch every day. #SF by Riyadh.
Oh, apparently that works. Alright, let me turn that off. Oops. Where was I?
Weapon ready.
Reporting for duty.
It's a pretty good thing to owl. But sword is mana efficient. And I have 2 swords.
That might feel a little tingle. Weapon ready.
For
So far,
justice.
really smooth and nice curve. Smooth.
To arms, men.
Weapon ready.
The battle.
It's basically, what, a 4-7? Yeah. That's fine. Another champion for that Drake. What pal?
Weapon ready.
The battle. Duty calls.
He's like feeling the nightmare of a really strong curve in the early game.
Reporting for duty.
Though I'm not entirely sure how hot his hand is.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Could be hot.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
These True Silver champions have hit like for 3 and then 4 and then 4 and then 4? Is that the case? What was the first thing I hit with the True Silver? I think it was Shredder, Azure Drake, and Flame Waker. What's the... forget what was the other thing I hit.
I wonder.
Anyways, 2, 4, 5. That is gonna get sorted. Probably end up breaking that with Owl. Or I can just silence that off now. Silence Shredder. Makes sense.
For justice.
Weapon ready.
One of those sweet games where I basically have everything and he has nothing. Oh, what? Right, Drake, Shredder, Flame Waker from 2 True Silvers. It's good times. Four, 6, 7, 11, possibly counterspell. It's fine if it is.
Let me think.
It's such BM right now, like waiting him out for no reason.
Quickly. Reporting for duty.
My watch.
You got to rank 111 with tempo match. Oh. 2 Azure Drakes. That's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, due to resetting the thing, I missed a few of the subs. But thank you to Heels Blog. Just had to make sure that text to speech worked for something. Thank you, King Todd, for sending that tip, which triggered it. Will you be playing Mafia today? I will be. And thank you, Julius JV. First up.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
Well, the good news is I got Harry.
Put this apple on your head. Hey! Hey, catch!
I could owl that for maximum smorkage. The other thing that I would owl is only
Let me
Acolyte, pretty much. I think we might need to do some smorking. So therefore this is actually legitimate.
I wonder.
I took a whirlwind, so that's kind of good for me. I'm a little afraid to play Muster because if he plays Deathbite, I play Harrison, then Muster goes whoosh.
Let
The
me.
muster isn't really threatening enough. And I do eventually need to use it with Quartermaster in order to win this game. But it's not like I have any good alternatives.
Reporting for duty.
That sucks.
Armor made to fit.
Though if I were to have played muster on the previous turn, it would have also sucked.
For justice.
Let the pain speak to me.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
I'm in an unfortunate position where I'm unable to actually deal any damage to him. But at least I have turn 8. Turn 8 belongs to the Paladin.
I wonder.
This is real bad news. Oh well, congratulations on 6 on achieving such a high rank.
My blade be thirsty.
This will be painful.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
Charge forward!
Oh my gosh, he top decked that into Patron, didn't he? Yep. But if I get equality,
Fight! Count
I
me!
think I've got a chance at it.
Everyone!
Actually,
In here!
no. Well,
Get in here!
let's see.
Everyone! Get in here!
Darn, if only he had one more guy on the board.
In here! Everyone! Get in here! Everyone! Get in here!
Oh, wait, is that Leaf?
Get in
Oh?
here! Everyone! Get
Oh.
in
Huh?
here!
Oh. What? Okay. You scum.
Well played.
Why the swap from mind control tech to kings? Because the card is better a larger amount of the time. You don't want to hear that, do you? Mind control tech doesn't hit often enough to justify. Blessing of Kings is good utility.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Shields up. Red alert.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Weapons ready.
Follow the rules.
If I had coined out the mini-bot, would have been a pretty different game. But I didn't know what type of mage it was. I didn't think I would necessarily draw 3. But maybe it's correct to do it anyways. For the tempo. It's Apprentice Flamewaker thing. Ah.
Shields failing.
Oh man.
For the War Chief!
Everybody got faces?
Time runs out on me.
Last warning.
He played the secret. It's probably Mirror Entity. That's so much pain.
Last warning.
Put this apple on your head.
Shields up. Red alert.
That was a pretty good start on his side. Though if I had coined out Minibot, his start would have been a lot less good. No, he would have just done Apprentice Mirror Image. But that still would have been a lot less good.
What to do? What to
Yep.
do?
Lesson kind of learned. A little bit.
I am ready.
Could make a comeback. It's possible.
Last warning.
Weapons ready.
Pretty unlikely. But possible, I guess.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I do like Calvin and Hobbes.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I'm glad you are a fellow appreciator of the brilliance.
Well played. The victory is yours.
Yeah, no sub mode. I'm just going to raise the slow mode. I think yesterday I had some realization that I don't really even know. Science, I guess.
Uther versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
Shields up. Red alert. Shields up. Red alert. Weapons ready. Shield failing.
Hooray for shielded minibot.
Put this apple on your head.
Miss.
I'll show them.
Such a big 50-50. Sweet.
Weapons ready.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. For science.
For justice.
It's just about the worst outcome possible.
For justice. Reporting for duty. I smell blood.
It pushed me up to 8. This can trigger the freezing. Oh, and Tyrion. It's either explosive or freezing.
To battle.
This is the best test. Or is it? No, it's better to test there. Yes.
To battle.
2 cards left, relying on
Put your faith in the light.
Tyrion Fordring. Steps up to the plate. That's a really good draw.
To my side.
It's alright. No hunters run BGH. Ho ho ho. We're gonna have a blessed totem, I think. 3/5 mystery card number 2. Lay on Hands is a good draw, but I don't think I can play it this turn. Actually, I think I have to play it this turn, and then I don't do anything with the totem. There's 2 plays. One is Pillated Shredder, Blessing of Kings. I take 2. I go down to 7. Nah, this is clearly correct.
For justice.
So at this point, we're pretty much looking for the Sledge Belchers or the anti-Killbot. Two, 4. And there's a decent chance he doesn't have enough to kill me the next turn, in which case I win the next turn because I have 5, 12, 13, 14, 16, 21. I figured these 2 are the best play. Puts lethal on the board. But one of the best play is actually True Silver to gain 2 health. I go up to 16. No, because my chances of... I have to kill this. 5. That wouldn't be enough. So I think it has to be this. So he needs 3. No skill commands have been used. 2 random cards. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there are a lot of ways for him to have, like, out of 2 cards, but I would have liked him not to have it. I didn't see any play where I could play True Silver and then be able to kill him next turn and also reliably kill the 3/1. If you can't kill him next turn, then he gets another chance to top deck anyway, so it's rather pointless.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
Put this apple on your head.
Job done.
Juggler, Muster, True silver. Oh, that's interesting. I like that actually. Good call, guys.
Catch!
Reporting for duty.
In fact, that would have won. Would it? 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, good call. Coin Death's Bite.
The battle!
Death's Bite. No. Looks like Control Warrior.
Reporting for duty.
I don't have much going for me here. Looks like a brutal series of losses to begin the day.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty. The battle!
But it's alright. It'll all even out in the end. And Paladin shall rise to the top. Hopefully.
Let the pain speak to me.
Do I really have nothing to play? Could play Healbot.
Hey, catch!
Choose not to.
Reporting for duty.
I wonder.
Which matchups are you hoping for with this deck?
Let the
Hunter,
pain speak to
Tempo
me.
Mage, Mizzou, Control Warrior, Handlock's alright.
Reporting for duty.
Quite a few good ones. There are a few bad ones. Overall, I think this deck's positioned reasonably. Leon Hands overdraws me. My hand is still all utility cards. I guess hitting a Death Bite isn't that much better than Fiery Wind Axe here.
That
Play it.
belongs in a museum.
Been a while since I've seen a Gorehell.
Duty. To battle! For justice!
Really, really strange hand.
Reporting for duty.
That belongs in a museum.
Back to work!
Aha! Now we're in business.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
To arms, men!
To battle!
Might as well go face.
Justice!
What now?
I bring you life.
3, 6, 7. 11 damage. So the good news is I'm going to enter the late game at full health because this is post Alexstrasza. That's a reasonable target to hit. Yes, it is. Just slowly whittle him down with the hero ability.
Reporting for duty.
Roll 2. Could actually stabilize, I guess. But that's definitely all the removal gone now. Just use hero ability a bunch.
Running the program.
your faith in the light. Reporting potential.
Shield slam, execute, I guess. Alright. Can I do 9? 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. I can just barely do that. Whew.
The battle for justice.
Alright, unfortunately it looks like Twitch is a little bit broken right now, and no one can get timed out, so we'll actually turn on sub mode. If that weren't the case, I would keep it off, just to let you guys know. I would consider keeping it off. Alright, thank you to Linny for the tip. Love you too, just like I love each and every one of you. Sebai, Din Mama, and the Haroldo. Thank you. Like, I believe right now literally no one can get timed out. It's kind of weird. Twitch bug. But I trust you all to keep it cool.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
Shields off. Red alert.
Armor made to fit.
Weapons ready.
I have to do this in order to threaten killing it with the mini-bot, but it is likely he's just going to axe this. Bite it. Okay.
To battle!
He actually managed to push in 1 extra damage. Give him credit for that. I likely would have attacked the guy. I think there are people who subbed for this being sub mode, to be able to have a conversation with you and your other subs. Why not keep it like that? Just turns out that I don't know if it was a one dig fluke or something, but there's no conversation. Huh, vitality totem.
For justice.
I don't think there's a problem with like just putting on a very large slow mode instead to get more voices out there. Yeah, I feel myself being drawn into the Kriparian school of thought to just let things go wild almost, just because there's so few things to talk about sometimes, at least for me. Alright, let's see. I can deny him a card with Owl. That's probably good enough. Or I can go Sylvanas and then hit him.
Let me think.
I'll deny the card.
For justice.
Like, what I'm thinking about is some compromise. I don't particularly like the just mass spam of Crip/Force in chat, but yeah, actually, I very much dislike it. Oh, that's good. But I don't know how conversationalist I'm going to be. Yeah, so this is gonna get restored back to a 4-3. That's actually something.
As the master wishes.
That's a real thing. The shielded minibot is bad if I plan to
I wonder.
like the scary thing to think about is always the charging patrons. Minibot is spawn 2 patrons. That's just too scary. But I do want to start the Guy engine for the Quartermaster also. So I think I do this. Debating between that and Sylvanas. Oh crap, it didn't heal. When did I get damaged?
Pain, speak to me.
As the master wishes.
To arms, men.
Unfortunately, I'm a bit too slow here, and I'm going to just lose to the charging patrons.
fight, count me in.
Well, the good news is no charge.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in! Everyone, get in here!
Duty calls. Put your faith in the light.
For some reason, I actually thought this was a light well. That's what confused me. Ah, that's right.
Charge forward!
My blade be thirsty.
Mind if I roll need?
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here! Get in here! Everyone, get in here!
For justice. Well played.
Thank you for subbing, Vulsion. Humaniator. Nick Sensei. Fjord Skurgo. Cellar Dweller. Vader Nader. And the Myrtle. And alright, I'll put in that last second Emu Farmer sub. Alright, onward. I should take a poll about shirts sometime. Let's hear some good ideas.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
What am I afraid of from him on turn 2? It's usually the Creeper or the Juggler. If it's even that type of deck. Yeah.
Shields up. Red alert.
Seems to be increasingly correct to play this, even if I think he might be handlock. I would prefer not to have used the coin if he were handlock, but it doesn't have to be handlock.
Weapons ready.
There's so many types of warlock which aren't handlock right now.
Weapons ready.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
Weapons ready.
The battle.
Weapons ready.
I have no time for games.
Let me think. Must move quickly.
This is a difficult turn.
Weapons
I'm
ready.
gonna decide on not all in, but kind of almost all in.
Reporting for duty.
I wonder.
Almost out of time.
I wonder.
Shields
That'll do for something difficult. Huh.
Let me think.
He didn't cast Shadow Flame. I think that means he doesn't have it. Because that was definitely what I was fearing. Well, we have to play, assuming he doesn't have it.
The rules.
Make an educated guess.
Must move quickly.
Excuse me.
Left warning.
I'm in a pretty terrible position if he has basically any AoE. So we're taking a tough bet that he holds 0 Hellfire Shadow Flame.
So many possibilities.
It's either that or play into a completely lost game. I figure.
I wonder.
Almost out of time.
He had Shadow Flame and just chose not to use it last turn in a risk, which was probably unnecessary for him. Huh.
Here it comes!
A 10, 14, 16, 19. He hasn't played an owl yet, so very likely he has one. Still, this is my best play.
Put your faith in the light.
Rough game. Really give me one chance to draw at the equality. And then
Almost out of time.
and even then it'll still not really work out. Usually. Nope. Well played.
The victory is yours.
This deck's performance is perplexing sometimes. A little bit perplexing.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Yeah, there's a conversation going on about Twitch chat. It's pretty difficult to balance the tipping point where everyone just starts spamming
I'll be just like you.
and the point where there's too little chat. It's difficult.
Reporting for duty.
A lot of it depends on what type of streamer you are also. Second equality, maybe? Yeah, I've thought of it. There's enough aggro out there that I don't want to, though.
I wonder.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Reporting for battle. For justice.
So I guess here I hope I don't get Flamewaker or Arcane Missiled. Oh, that would be real bad.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Darn.
To battle. For justice.
Flamewaker has got to be one of the cards that I evaluate the worst.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I'd like to think that's why it hurts a little bit extra each time I see it being played. Or maybe it's just because Flamewaker tends to own me. Ugh.
Follow the rule. For justice. Rules. Reporting for duty.
I have returned.
Yikes.
For justice.
I was going to turn 8 muster quarter, but I can wait no longer.
to do? What to do?
I see.
So I guess I need BGH. I go up to 15, he has 14. Or I send it here and then he has 5, 8, 10.
Let me reporting for duty.
Wow. That one trade though. Thanks, guy.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Justice demands retribution.
Will you be doing another fan greet this BlizzCon like you did last year? Yeah. TwitchCon's before BlizzCon too, right? So, one of those there too, hopefully.
Put this apple on your head. Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for
Don't
duty.
muster me, bro. Yeah, that's less bad than muster. This hand, though.
Reporting for duty.
Oh well, you've got quite the group setup so far.
Red alert.
You bow before your organizational skills.
Reporting for duty.
You probably should have sent the shredder in. That gives another chance for the dagger.
I have no time for games.
Wow. That's scary. More face, please. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Weapons
What an
ready.
upset. It seems like the opponent's hand is mostly spells. And or BGHs. Or quartermasters. Probably like most of those. It's a mix of all three. Cool, give me quartermaster. Though I'd like to think my fortunes this game have been good enough that I suppose it's not essential.
Reporting for duty. Justice. Reporting for duty.
So I have the Dr. Boom disposal machine, and I have the Sylvanas killer, and this. I'm not sure what this does. Apparently he is also not sure what this does, and has decided to use it as a 3/3. That's fine.
For justice.
I'm tempted to follow suit.
Follow the rule.
We'll both go into the madness together. I actually have a king, so I'm incentivized to try to control the board as much as possible in one turn, ahead of turn. And it turns out that that will be very good for me. He did use his second consecration. This, if he BGHs a... He should have played BGH over the...
Reporting for
Shields
duty.
off. Red alert.
If he BGHs Super Magma Rager, I guess that's fine.
I've got the beast in my saddle.
I'm surprised he played Aldor out alone instead of BGH. I guess would be the surprise.
Shields off. Red alert.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
Weapons ready.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Weapons ready.
It's really interesting how the game changes when you know the opponent is out of a key card like Consecration. Just looking for that quartermaster. Come on. 2 out of 15. Face.
For justice. To battle.
I think I should try to clear the board.
Weapons ready.
To battle. To battle.
Since I have,
Reporting for duty.
I'm the one who could do as much favorable trading as possible there. That was clearly set up in the way that I could have gotten the most value out of stuff. I haven't drawn a lot of my big cards yet. Like, he's gotten his Quartermaster, Harrison, my guy, Tyrion Fordring. I guess he hasn't gotten Boom yet. But I'm waiting for Boom. I'm finally out of stuff.
Weapons ready.
To battle. Reporting for duty.
I have no time for games.
Reporting for duty. Follow the rules. Reporting for duty.
Running the program.
Battle.
This game really took a nosedive in power level somewhere around 6 turns ago.
My shield for Argus.
Huh. Do I want to send in Equality? Equality Tyrion Fordring.
I wonder.
If I leave things as is. Yeah, Equality time.
Running the program. Hug.
To battle. To battle. Move quickly. As the war rejoices in the light.
He hasn't used his owl yet, has he? But I'll have a 6/6. Huh. And the game continues.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Uh
To arms, men.
oh.
Follow the rules.
Ah, there's my lay on hands at last.
Duty calls.
This game is playing with my emotions.
Reporting for duty.
Let me think.
Reporting for duty.
Two, 5, 7, 10, 11.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. To arms, men.
He's used both quartermasters, but it's still useful to take out a guy. In fact, that guy, because of the specific addition that he has. There we go, the one, the only. Dr. Boom finally makes an appearance. Now, this is probably one of the closest Paladin games I've had the honor of playing. Pretty interesting. I wonder what he took out in order to put in Defender of Argus. Maybe second show.
Reporting for duty. Duty calls. To battle. Reporting for duty.
I've got the beast in my sight.
For justice.
At long last, this Paladin duel draws to a conclusion.
From the jungle.
One more turn.
Reporting for duty. For justice. To battle. Duty calls.
Gotcha.
It actually occurs to me that
Quickly.
it's possible I One of the last cards in his... If I get Doomsayered, that'll be really terrible. There was probably a way to play this game without...
Almost out of cards.
I think I've only gotten Tree Silvered once this game. So I'm aiming for the Tree Silver. Like, he actually had a 1 in something chance of making me sad.
Well played.
I'm not even sure why I was waiting for the Tree Silver. Part of it was fatigue too. Wonder what the last card in his deck is.
Reporting for duty.
Gotcha.
The battle.
Yeah, probably Defender of Argus for Zombie Chow. Interesting addition. I think my deck does better because of the Zombie Chow, but I didn't draw Zombie Chow early.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
Greetings.
Well met.
Armor made to fit.
Shields up. Red alert.
I do have the hand which can beat Patron Warrior, so I have that going for me.
Weapons
Reporting
ready.
for duty. For justice.
I'm giving him 2 armor, which is to my benefit as well. Well, for the very temporary. So that on this turn he can't. It was unlikely he would be able to Battle Rage anyways. Whirlwind.
My blade be thirsty.
He's going for the patron win. It might seem simple to just play True Silver, but that means I'm not killing the Armor Smith. It's not a big deal, but... Could play the Piloted Shredder.
For justice.
It's close.
Tazdingo! Yes!
Tazdingo. Interesting choice for the flexible slot.
justice.
Shields up. Red alert.
Reporting for duty.
Back to work.
Blood and plunder.
I must choose.
Hmm? It's apparently good news for me since he had quite a dilemma on which target to attack. Interesting.
For justice.
And we'll save
For
the guy.
justice.
Weapon.
He spent so much time thinking about whether or not to kill the guy.
The battle.
The guy must be brilliant.
Reporting for duty.
Bite. Lovely.
I wonder.
Weapons ready.
The battle. The battle.
That belongs in a museum.
Okay, heal bot.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, Lenny. Hit me with your best pickup line. Lines. You must be Alex Straza because I've spent half of my life looking for someone like you. 5 out of 10.
I wonder.
I think I should go Belcher here. It currently prevents charging patrons.
Weapon
Reporting for battle.
Charge forward! A fight calls me!
Uh-oh. We've got execute that, don't we? Oh well. I wonder if there's gonna be, let's see, so that's 3 more patrons.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here! Everyone,
So that means only 1 more will spawn. Oh wait, but that's bad.
everyone, get in here!
That's not that bad. It's mostly bad. It's possible I'm not in Louisville though.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone,
It's definitely running out of steam. You want to be my Houndmaster, because I've got a huge beast.
The blade be thirsty.
Blood
Darn.
and well played.
Eh.
I've got the beast in my sights.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Well played.
Well played.
I would always play Lorewalker Cho just to give you everything I have. Nature isn't the only thing rising against you. Your lines don't make sense. Coming from a grill, presumably. Unless I don't know something about you.
Uther versus Illyria!
Tremble before the might of the elves.
I will fight with honor.
Hello, Wanderer.
Well met.
Put this apple on your head. Shields up. Red alert.
Oh. Alright. Sweet.
Weapons ready. Shields, sails,
Reporting
ring.
for duty.
I'll toss in a consecration against that. That's fine.
The battle.
I'll show them. I'll show them all!
The battle.
Wow. Owl number 2. But it does explain why his hand was slow. Her hand. If he drops the Savannah High main, After I do this, I just lose. But I cannot have a freezing trap right now. So I'm basically looking for a heal bot or lay on hands. I say that a lot against Hunter. Not too big a surprise, I guess.
What to do?
Your body is like a treasure. Mind if I roll need?
Ready to ride.
Now.
I think better would be your body is legendary. Mind if I roll need? Do I need to break the shredder to have a chance at something really good? I'm going for like really far-fetched possibilities at this point. We're gonna need some kind of miracle.
Time for a little blood.
I was looking for a vitality totem, pretty much.
Reporting for
To arms, men!
Put this apple on your head.
Oh, I have to wait for the animation. The speed concede wasn't good enough.
well played.
Well played.
The victory is yours.
Uther versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin. I will.
You're letting me
fight
down
for
today,
honor.
Paladin.
I'll show them! I'll show them all!
Let me think.
I think it should be worth taking
For justice.
3 to save a 1-1.
Wanna blow something up?
That's funny. To some extent. Mad Bomber. This isn't the first time I've seen that Mad Bomber be played in the Hunter deck. But it's still edgy.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
Darn.
The battle.
The first time I saw the Mad Bomber, it was in a controlish deck. With Glaive Zuka, though.
Wanna blow
I wonder why there would be Mad Bomber in this deck.
I'll show them. I'll show them.
It's strange.
Hey, catch!
For justice.
I could have considered doing Hillbot. I didn't think I would be able to kill a scientist. Well, it was only a 1 in 3 though. Huh.
For justice.
Hillbot's so critical there. It probably draws his bow also. Unless it's explosive. Usually. Huh.
Running a program.
5, which means if I were to play 2 minions, I would die to Unleash. 3, 6, 8, 13. But I have to in order to try to kill him faster. 5, 8, 11, 13, 15. With this, if I draw True Silver or Blessing, at least I win the game. If he doesn't kill me. This... Today, it's just not working out for this deck. I'm not sure why. Variants, or... I think it has a good matchup against Hunter, but... I did so well with this deck last month when I faced off against a lot of Hunters. It's just a shame. Win rate with this deck today is real bad. I'm getting so many of the matchups I want too.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
warrior. Thanks, V. Oh, that's a good one. You should take notes, Lenny. Your rating in Hearthstone may go down, but your rating in my heart continues to go up. Duh.
Speak to me.
Reporting
Weapons
for duty.
ready.
For justice. The battle! The battle! The battle!
Win Belcher to give him no targets, or Shredder to give him a target? But stay on curve.
Let the pain speak to me.
Oh. Oh. Mercy.
Time. For justice.
Why don't you give me some mercy, you mean old patron? I think oh, maybe it's Control Warrior. Oh my gosh. It's still a rough match. Oh no, it's the variant. Oh my gosh, it's so many cards. Ah! Mercy.
Put this apple on your head.
Reporting for duty. For justice. It's time.
I think I have to, for purposes of data, finish out the day. Maybe I don't have to, though. Maybe it's indicative enough to just switch now. Yeah,
I wonder.
we need to switch decks.
Back to work.
I don't know what I'll switch to. All I know is this is going to be a very tough last few days.
For justice.
I don't want that to stick around.
It's time.
This guy, I mean.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
Ah. No solution. One more mana would do, but I don't have one more mana. So bad times.
I wonder.
That belongs in a museum.
At least I have that going for me. What deck to switch to? How could you let me down at the most important moment? Well,
Mind if I roll
this isn't the most important moment, I guess. My precious paladin deck. I put so much trust in you. I don't think I have an answer to this guy still. I mean, at this point, he's gotten so many discounts that it doesn't matter. We'll just ignore Thoris and last words of anyone.
Let me think.
It's like, yeah, I can double consecration, but the cost is so high. Double consecration, I do need to have that against his stuff usually.
I wonder.
I have no time for games.
In this case, this is usually a liability against Patron, but he has many units on the board already, so there's some benefits, I guess. What are we on? Like turn 3 of the discounts? It's madness. It's pure madness. He has used 0 of the war songs, and berserkers, and patrons. Madness, I tell you. Sheer madness.
Let none survive.
Put your faith in the light.
Here we go. Oh, is it not go time yet? Maybe we live in a both frothing berserkers on the bottom world. Not like I can kill him in 5 turns though. Pretty sure if I play any card, the chances of me dying increase by a lot. But it's not like I can win the game if I play no cards.
For justice.
And thus is the cruel revelation of... Actually, Dr. Boom. He can pull me a lucky win.
Back to work. Charge forward. A fight cows me.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in! Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
For justice.
Charge forward. My blade be thirsty. My blade be thirsty. Well played.
Well played.
I don't know what I'm going to switch to. I think I'm going to switch. These are dark times, friends. Thank you for subbing, Patty, Grace Inc., and Ren Fox. I guess I have to aggregate, first of all, what decks I've played against. And then go from there. This could take a while. It won't take that long. There are so many mid-range hunters right now. Paladin, you were supposed to be the answer. What happened, Paladin? I don't understand. You were supposed to lead me to the promised land, Paladin. What happened? A lot of people are guessing that I'm going to go into Hamlock. That's actually a very strong possibility. It seems to be the leader of my thoughts. Paladin is supposed to be so good in theory. Why isn't Paladin working? Why? Paladin, you're supposed to work! Play Rogue, beats most of the field. Yeah, Rogue is actually a really strong choice right now. It is. It's just... I guess I'm a little shy about trying something new. According to my database, Rogue is currently best based on what I'm playing against. Guess I'll do it. These are all just small edges anyways. I'm such a inexperienced rogue player. I don't think I can play it in the final week, can I? It's not that hard to play. I've played Patron. It's all easy for me here. I should just play what the strongest deck seems to be. Maybe I should try this Malagos Warlock thing out alternatively. Two good choices. This game is so hard, though. That's what I love about it. Anyways, thanks for subbing while you're staring at me staring at a screen. Thank you, Miskabits. Suades. I wonder if last month I just got really lucky with Paladin. The Sarah, AP drop, Tyrona, Cozy Puss. Guess I'll give it my own twist also. A little bit, I suppose. The lists out there seem to not agree entirely yet on things. Arg. Argue. Isn't it interesting how it's only recently, through many months of Blackrock Mountain, that the place for the dragon decks has finally been found? I find that a little interesting. my gold Malagus. I crafted this about a year ago. Or maybe it was like a year and a half ago. I didn't have Malagus, and I was like, I might as well craft the gold Malagus. Seems like I'll use it. I knew back then. I'll make the I'll make some small adjustments to the deck based off of what I've been playing against also. I have to assume that, let's see, well, how many of these decks would I label as I really want to play cards early and stop the bleeding? 27, 36, 47, 54. I'm a little surprised. Like, when I look at this deck, it looks terrible. Oh, I forgot to put in Abusive Sergeant. You don't need it if you only have one BGH, I guess. I wonder if this is overdoing it. To have two of both. In some ways, this has similarities to the Paladin deck. Well, no, it doesn't. It has very few similarities to the Paladin deck. It has some. It's kind of mid-rangey. When I look at this deck list, it honestly looks really bad. But I mean, so did Paladin, I guess. My gosh, I finally have an excuse to run Blackhand. Ah, Ren might miss against too many of the decks currently. Let's see, against Druid it hits Boom and Thorsan. Against Ramp it hits Thorsan. Hunter decks, I don't believe it hits anything. That's the most troubling thing about Ren to Blackhand. Same with Mage Tempo decks. That alone is probably enough to sink Rend. Too bad, Rend. So sad. Okay, I think I'm content with this. This is, I haven't seen any lists running both to Blackwing Technician and to Imp Gang Boss. I'd call this an adjustment, an ignorant adjustment to the more aggressive ladder. Also, I wonder if I should run 2 Soulfire. I've always told myself that if I was going to run Malagos, I would only run 1, but every single deck list I saw ran 2. There must be a good reason for that. So who am I to question that for now? Are they all wrong? Oh, I actually have a few deck lists here that I can look into, which aren't public. Let me look into this real fast. Maybe I'll change it already. Right, I had looked at... Oh, well, let me see. This version, that's a very standard one. This one, that's a 1 Soulfire version. Right now I'm really skimping on removal. Most decks seem to run 2 BGH. And then the ones that run 1 BGH definitely run 1 Siphon. I think I can get rid of a Soulfire for a Siphon. But I really dislike Siphon. It's such a bad card. Any excuse to not run Siphon I would take. So it turns out that most versions run Abusive and BGH. No, you can't. Yeah, I'll just stick with it. The deck looks straightforward enough to play. It's basically handlock. Except it has a lot more early game. It's like you take the early game of Zoo and you take the, well, that's pretty much it. You take the early game of Zoo and then you have more solid late game. It's not even that. Whatever. It's Malagos. Here we go. That's the reasoning behind not including Thalnos. It wasn't in any of the deck lists that I copy-pasted from.
Gul'dan versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. Your soul shall be mine. Greetings, traveler.
I feel icky.
Looks like a face.
Put this apple on your head.
Question answer. Question answer.
Put this apple on your head.
Question.
I smell
Hellfire or Implosion? Implosion. Onto the defender. I'll need to tap. Oh right, I'm running dragons in this deck. I had no idea. I had forgotten.
Ready to ride. I wield the power of Black Widow.
Malagos is preparing to fire his lasers. So that's 9 damage. Eventually. Tap? Is it worth taunting here? He probably has a lot of endgame burst. Maybe he has chargers. He would have charged this turn, right?
I wonder.
If I play Thorsan, that would be the way to kill him in time. I think otherwise I'm too slow. Pretty scary. Game would be a lot easier if I got a heal bot. If I were to have gone defender, no, this is probably right.
Ready to ride.
Face face. Face to face. 10, 12, 13. Defender Sulfy.
My shield for honor.
Oh, great, I had a quest for that. How handy. Let's see. Type.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Your soul shall suffer.
Wow. Rank 2. What are you playing, I wonder? This guy did not want to get matched up against me, I have to imagine. If it's a mirror match and you get matched up against this rank, that's real bad. Unlucky. But he does have a lot more experience, presumably.
My work is paramount.
Leave me alone. Could be handlock. In the case that it's handlock, this deck is pretty favored against handlock. That looks like it's handlock based on his play there. Wow, rank 2 is playing a handlock. It's interesting information. Really it is. For lucky.
I greet you.
I think I want to trade off both still though. It does mean I don't have to Dark Bomb, which is nice. Or I could deal an extra 3 damage to him. But then that lets him Shadow Flame the Owl. I'm not even really sure I want him at 15 yet. It is close. I mean, if he Shadow Flames, that's good for me, right? But I would hate to see Hellfire into Mountain, into Molten Giant also. We'll do that. That is almost lethal.
I wonder.
Say I drop him to 10. Yeah, that's a pretty good number.
My shield
For Argon!
Shields up!
Time for some RNG. Wait, right. They have to all land. That is my best odds.
I wonder.
Into the breach!
Wait. Can I do better? No, I can't. That doesn't do anything.
The breach!
So it was an 80% chance. Alright, I'll take that. Let's say 140 rank jump. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's so sad for him. He was so close to being able to stop playing. Honestly, if I got to rank 1, I might still play. Well, it depends.
Gul'dan versus Rexxar!
Let the hunt begin. Your soul shall be mine.
What do I replace here? The Dark Bomb is good against Knife Juggler. The Owl would be against Scientist or Haunted Creeper. So probably just that.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Leave me alone.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
Belcher or Thaurissan. Belching against nothing seems... It's not nothing, is that weapon. What am I gonna do with the discounts next turn anyways? Not much, really.
I wonder.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone. Distracting me.
My shield for Arya.
Leave me alone. Grr. Can I kill him in 2 turns is the first question. That deals 8, 13, and then I have 4, 8, 13. 13 and then 13 is lethal. If that is explosive trap, though, I can't attack, so therefore I should check with this into this. Because, yes. Oh my gosh, it's explosives. So explosives means I have to tap.
I wield the power of rock.
That was freezing. Actually had a decent chance to win. Also, I should have checked, I guess. I'm sorry, rank 2 guy. I just lost all your ranks to some other scrubs.
Victory or death! Your soul shall be mine!
I keep Thorson. Nah. So I just defender and go in. Or zombie chow. Tapping's pretty important. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
So many possibilities.
Getting both taunted could be fun. Oh, what if I implosion? That's kind of fun.
What now?
Armor made to fit.
Let's keep tapping away. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun.
I wield the power of death.
Is that my last dragon? For a while.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
We have failed to find the Emperor. Our Emperor has forsaken us.
Let the pain speak to me.
Back to work.
I remember the last game I played. I thought they misplayed by playing Krupker before Twilight Drake. But was not a misplay. Can someone tell me why Thanos wouldn't be good in this deck? Feel like he would. Well, I looked up the top players who have played this deck, and none of them had Thalnos. So presumably, they thought whatever card they put in over Thalnos was better.
I wonder.
I'm inclined to trust them, as I've just started this deck. But that is how deck innovation goes.
Armor.
Maybe your Thalnos solution is best. Maybe everyone is just missing the point. Alright, I'd rather not get 1 damage on this guy, so take a little bit of a risk. Or I could just go Sludge. It's 66%. You just used Brawl. But that still puts them in Baron Geddon range.
Almost out of time.
Kind of okay if he plays Baron. That's fine.
Shield for Argus.
Using the mana is kind of important since I have so many cards in my hand. Would find it hard to tap later.
What now?
When you pause answering questions and wait for the opponent to do something before finishing, is it a coincidence or are you making a conscious effort to make video editing faster, easier? It's... When I talk, I assume it's not going to be edited out. So no, is the answer to your question. Most of the time. So that is going to be guaranteed 9 damage at 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Puts him at 17. And the choice is to Sludge Belcher, which gives him an easy trade, to L, or to do both.
Almost out of time.
Though sure does make a lot of sense. There's not even that big a deal in silencing it. I guess that's what I was thinking about. Do I have a better target to silence? And my conclusion was no.
Well played.
Pain, speak to me.
Four, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. He has 7, 24, 26. So no lethal. Wait.
So many
No.
possibilities.
Wait. 4, 5, 6. I have 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 17, 21, 24, 27. He has 7, 26. Okay.
Into the breach.
Should have tapped first. Oops. Not even sure if that was the best play. Actually, I probably could have gotten away with using both coils, and then I wouldn't need to Soulfire. Will we ever see a return of Baron and friends, or is Control Warrior completely outclassed by other decks now? It's not outclassed. There's just too many mid-range hunters out there for Warrior to be good, I think.
Gul'dan versus Rexa.
Oh, what excellent matchmaking. 680 against 679. Good matchmaking RNG. I'll go Imp Gang boss first. Against a card like that.
Ready to ride.
Leave me alone.
My work is paramount.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Fine. Gosh.
Won't you please leave me alone?
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
Some still fun.
He's repping the explosives. Shall I tap? No, I shall play Azure Drake.
So many. Excuse me.
Stop distracting me.
Yeah, nifty. I have 4, 7, 10, 11. If I hit him for 3, he's at 18. Which would be lethal then. If it wasn't gonna be a lethal setup, I would have hit the spider. That's 10 plus 4 plus 4 equals 18. Will he trade or will he smork? Oh, an explosive trap. So that's 12 damage in the bank for the next turn. But how do I get 6 through? Or it's 9 if my guy dies. And then I have to get 9 through. Both are not possible.
out of time.
To my side.
Ugh. I do 3 damage to him. He's at 11. I have 5, 8, 11 the next turn.
Stop distracting me!
I take 2 from that. Or I can choose not to take 2. 1 damage, 3 damage is the same, isn't it? The question is, do I want to blow up the trap now? What kills me with 1 damage, which 3 wouldn't do? I don't think anything does.
Stop distracting me!
Well played. I wield the power like wind.
Job done.
I guess the answer is... explosive trap number 2. No, he already played number 2. How well does this match up against Hunter? There's so many Hunter out there right now. I actually have this deck as unfavored against mid-range Hunter. Why am I running it? Why am I playing this deck? I do have like 2 anti-kill bots in here. That wasn't mid-range. Well, that's right. That's true.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Your soul shall suffer.
I greet you. I greet you.
Stop yelling!
From the void I come.
My work is paramount.
Leave me alone. Interesting, got all the 3-drops. That's probably a good thing in this matchup.
Put this apple on your head.
Why do you call?
Wow, that was dangerous, wasn't it? Oh, I see. Huh. Oh, hello.
I've got the beast in my sight.
This is like Patron, almost.
Summon me. I see. I wonder.
It's... Yeah. Alright. Wow. I'm a genius.
My work is paramount.
Leave me alone.
My shield for Argus.
Something about playing this deck makes me so uncomfortable. I think it's because I don't have enough respect for this deck or something. Huh. Can I position this better in the future? I can just play Malagos next turn, you can't really deal with it, I think.
So many possibilities.
Nah. Tap.
Almost out of time.
It was a close call between Hellfiring first and then sending a technician into a Nerubian and then... Yeah. It was definitely an option. But I think this might be better.
My shield for Argus!
It's 9, 14, 16 damage staring at me. If I coil that, that's 14 damage staring at me. If I Hellfire, that'll be 8 damage staring at me. Can play Thor Sand Shadow Flame next turn. 11. Should I tap? Coil first, right? Should I Soulfire? Very likely I should. In which case I should tap first. My hands are really good.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
That's an insane play. Play is actually insane. I guess he saw a BGH already and felt safe.
Well played. Almost out of time. You win this time. Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine!
I think I'll just keep this against a rogue. It's a strange hand. The deck really isn't impressing me. I don't know what all the hype is about this deck. Give it its fair shot. This hand's looking pretty good though. So many possibilities with all the decks. Poor Imp King boss. Gonna get owned. Fighting at these ranks sucks. So disappointing. Oh, interesting.
We hunger for vengeance.
This guy's toast.
A lot of the top decks are really close in power level right now. I'm just kind of frustrated that I'm unable to get a leg up.
I wonder.
It's possible that it's time for a correction of some sort. It's possible.
Choose soon.
But they're so resilient against the other decks too. Basically everything is too fair right now. Wah. Wah. Where's my unfair card? Wah.
My work is paramount.
Leave me alone.
I wonder.
Oh, it's desperation. Tapping's good. But playing both these cards is also good.
I see you. My eyes are open.
My shield for Argus!
That's 17. It's kind of like Force Savage, except you absolutely need to have Thorasand first. It's kind of interesting.
Well played.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh!
Victory or death! Your soul shall be mine! Greetings.
I greet you.
Huh. I wonder if Tap Chow is better. Probably not. I actually... if I had burned a card when I was tapped to 10 there, I was a little bit on autopilot there. Oops. That would have been sad. I guess instinct told me I wouldn't burn a card. Corruptor? Question mark. Could be. Oh, slam. Slam, slam around.
Let the pain speak to me.
Yeah, works for me.
I wield the power of Black Wind.
sets up his thing pretty well. Huh. Hearthstone is such an interesting game.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have
Wow. He doesn't intend to. Oh, now he does. Oops. Misorder.
And plunder.
No, he's just faking it. He wants to battle village. I know. I know what you up to. You can't fool me. Not a misplay. Probably. I think I soulfire this. Yeah, that's a big enough deal. Nice. Ripchow.
Charge forward! A fight calls me!
Armor made to fit.
I must choose.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
It seemed desperate. I usually don't have anything that can be BJ'd. Usually. But then again, this isn't gonna be much good anyways.
My work is paramount.
Leave me alone. I thought about playing a 5, so that I could do 4 and a 5 next turn. And Thorsan just isn't hitting anything important right now. Although he obviously should have been a very strong consideration to be played. Somehow, absolutely zero of the cards that I want reduced got reduced. But that is reducing 7 cards, so... Get him, Thorson. Hope I didn't lose. Nah, it's unlikely. It's an uncomfortably large amount of minions I have on the board, I guess. I don't think I can have lost. Seems unlikely. How come both Blackwing Tech and Imp getting boss in this deck? I've only seen this deck run one of them. It's true, this is a bit of a different thing. Running against a lot of aggro, so I thought more 3-drops would be good. May or may not actually be good.
Charge forward!
Blood and plunder.
The blade be thirsty.
Are you participating in another challenge stone anytime soon? Yeah, the broadcast will be this weekend. Should be fun. I wonder if one more whirlwind would have... It shouldn't, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would have done 8 more, so it would be 5 off. Alright, thank you to recent subs. We have Crusader, Dryalo, Daygod, Hyron, Kiauten, Ford King, Jira, 4 Pro, Fudrua, RT Artorius, Boa Orm, and a thank you to Papa Hans and Perkel for the tips. I feel like I'm in a little bit of a rut right now. When you're laddering at legend rank, I guess it's easy to feel like it though.
Ludan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine! Job's done.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Someday I'll be just like you. Stop yelling! Someday I'll be just like you.
Another imp fortune. As always. Mechanical Yeti.
My shield for Argus. My shield for Argus.
Next turn it looks like I'm going to be playing Azure Drake Coil. No, I'll probably do so this turn.
So many possibilities.
This is probably my only chance to take out both of those guys. Just use it for the buff.
Almost out of time. I see.
10-8. It's a lot of damage coming in from him. I'll choose not to tap.
I feel the power of black. I serve the Fire Lord.
I'll show them all.
I feel like I do need to Soulfire. The Corruptor is kind of nice. Tap first? Tap first.
So many possibilities. I wield the power of Black
I'm at a very close to stabilization point. But close to stable and stable are two very different things. I'm usually not too irrational, but I still kind of feel like this deck sucks. I'm usually not too irrational like this, so I find it strange. It just hasn't shown its power to me, I guess.
So many.
Do I want to play Healbot or Belcher? 5/4 is going into the 1/3. That card in his hand is a spare part. Belcher.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
Maybe I'll feel better when I coil something for 6. When I coil Dr. Boom for 6. Oh crap, he's gonna copy Mirror Malagos. No, I have to play Healbot into his Mirror Entity. Oh, almost. You scum. Oh! Haha! Thank you.
Stop distracting me.
And I do want to also play Healbot. I'll trade both of those in.
Almost out of time.
Running the program.
You require my assistance?
Okay, so I have to kill him this turn. 4, 7, 9, 12, 13. So I need 8 damage. Oh look, 8 damage. Okay. We're good. Oh, this deck is the worst best deck I've ever played. That's not true. Whatever, we'll keep playing it.
Gul'dan versus Jane.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine.
Hellfire. Alright. That's a good hand.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. For science.
Black Mage. Interesting. Hellfire is really good against Mech Mage.
I can fix anything.
I wield the power of Black.
Something needs tinkering?
Blackwing Corruptor is such a good card. Do I want a Hellfire instead? No, I want a Blackwing. Kind of close.
I wield the power of Blackwing.
We all knew Blackwing Corruptor was a great card when the set was released, but no deck would be able to run it. Just never worked out.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
I might be super dumb. I targeted with this card first, and I was like, wait, I kept the Dark Bomb on the mulligan, so you expect some early game card. So I should play that one. But I already pointed with this other one. Well, what are the chances he thinks I switched out from a Dark Bomb and then played a Dark Bomb? He's probably not even paying attention.
What to do? What to do?
That's just a little silly.
What to do? What to do?
Something needs tinkering?
Stop distracting me! Alright.
Sweet.
Thank you.
There's no "you're welcome" emote.
Thank you. I'll show them.
It's time for some impfision. No? Oh, impfision. Could happen.
Powering up. Portals
Lovely.
online.
Wow.
Job's done.
Well, that's good. That's one spell damage. Boosted both spells to actually doing something. So his hand is 3 spare parts, but if he gets Antonitis, it'll be kind of sad. Hopefully I can kill him quickly enough with this guy. Do I want to put on Strength quicker though? Azure Drake, Imp Gang Boss, tap, that puts up 6 strength on the board as opposed to 4.
So many possibilities.
And I probably want to tap. Yeah. Belcher. Imp Gang Boss though. Tapping though. Yep. Does the Annoyatron dare challenge Malagos, the essence of magic? Such insolence.
By the power of Ragnarok!
My shield for Argus!
Oh. I guess I could have seen that as a possibility. Oops.
Powering up! Portals online!
I'm kinda lucky he hasn't drawn Antonidas. You would need like 3 turns post Antonidas.
You win this.
Will
I might be winning with this deck, but this deck still makes me sad. What is... Why is this deck not
Your soul
worse than Zoo? I mean, Zoo does beat this deck.
suffer.
It's kind of interesting, the, It's kind of interesting because there's some kind of warlock, there's a warlock rock, paper, scissors going on. Handlock beats Zoo, Zoo beats Malagos, Malagos beats Handlock.
I greet you.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
This deck was targeted against Patient Warrior in tournaments, wasn't really great for ladder. I don't really know about that. Like, maybe you could say it was targeted against Patient Warrior and Handlock, but Handlock is better against Patient Warrior, is it not? What makes you not like the deck exactly? The cards in it suck. I don't know how to put it other than that. I shouldn't really say that. Most of the cards in this deck are of pretty high quality.
My shield for Argus! My shield
It's
for
complicated. My relationship with this deck. I'll fire coil, whatever. Maybe he has no counter to Thorisan. It would have to be exactly the Siphon Soul. And if he doesn't kill this on this turn, well, Owl too, I guess. Okay. Implosion? No. Dragon. Ugh. Implosion... Dark Bomb, probably. Okay. Where are my dragons, though? It's really scary playing against, I mean, especially since I've got double discounts. Can kind of tell his scaredness by him playing a heal bot there. It's kind of unfortunate on his side. He hasn't had any, giants or dragons yet. I only need to keep, one around. First this, probably. No, first this. Got an extra 1 damage. Should actually have played this first. I can soak bombs. Very fast play by him there. It's like whoosh. Okay.
Shields up.
Wow. Yeah, I guess taunts don't really matter against this deck. Someone should let him know that double taunt doesn't help. I'm kidding. I know he's used 2 Hellfire so far. I don't want to get Shadow Flame too badly. Well, I guess this will be sufficient. This isn't too bad. We'd have to play something big and then Shadow. I actually just realized that he might not be... No, he is. With the taunts and all that. I was like, he might not be Handlock. Maybe he's playing the weird lock with the Power Overwhelming and the Arcane Golem. And the Faceless. But then... Nah, he's not. Probably. Oh crap, he got an ancient. No, that's fine. It's not. That's not okay. It is what it is. Okay, so my health, my Soulfire does 7.
So many possibilities.
9. He's played 2 Hellfires, so he doesn't have lethal.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone. Stop yelling!
So it's gonna come down to a 1 in 8. I could have increased my odds by like 1/10 by not playing the Imp King boss. Not by 1/10. It would have been from 1 out of 8 to 1 out of 9. I don't think that percentage is important enough. Because at least this way I have the reverse. Not like it was ever going to matter. I guess I shouldn't have played the second card. Here we go. I should play the 0 mana one first, because if I discard the 1 mana Soulfire, I can coil. Wait, that's not even lethal. I guess I have to coil. When did this become not lethal? Oh, he played this stupid thing.
I wonder.
Oh wait, I still have... Oh right. I have to play this first. Huh, well it turns out that playing that was correct then. Who knew? Sweet. Apparently I missed lethal earlier. What? Silence Blackwing Corruptor Soulfire. Oops, if so. My bad. Alright, well. Lethal missed, not punished, hooray. There's no justice. Well, I ended up doing pretty well with this deck, but as usual, variance, variance, variance. I don't know if I'll continue with this deck tomorrow, even though I did really well with it today. I'll look into it. Alright, well, it's Tuesday night, which means it is Mafia night. So stay tuned. I will be hosting the stream where you will be able to see me play Mafia. Will I be a town deducing what's going on? Will I be a Mafia trying to trick everyone? Find out soon. Let me welcome the subs. We have Artie Artorius. Pretty sure I wrote this one, but oh well. Bo Orn. Boa Orm. Kazumi and Dracus. Mafia shortly. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll I should actually put on this timer instead. Some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'd be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'd be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.